Not even a pickaxe. I just wanted a pickaxe. I'm gonna kill
Uh,
this guy. Oh wait, no. Okay, never mind. He could still level up one more.
that's insane. Okay,
Should I
okay.
even buy this? No, it's 25 emeralds. That's crazy.
That's why I didn't make a lot of trades. Some of those things just don't feel like they don't feel worth. I started a farm, so I have an enchanting table. I'm gonna set up an enchantment. Oh, thanks for reminding me.
Oh, this guy gives me an efficiency 2x.
Rail. Oh, here we go. Rails. Wait, how do you make regular rails? Is it just
Okay, you want an efficiency 2x? This guy's your man. Also, I have tons of iron axes.
how many emeralds do you got personally?
Stack and 14.
If you need another, there's another stack and 40 in the chest at my house. That's right by you. Oh, look outside,
I
by the way.
really
Get
don't
it?
need it.
No, look outside. Look outside. Look what I did.
Oh, this sheep? Why
And
are they all different colors?
I don't know, different stuff. Segregation.
RGB? Oh wait,
RGB.
no. There's no G.
I'll dye the yellow ones green.
RB1?
RBY. Just like
Okay,
Harvey
thank you.
Weinstein. Also, my house over there on looks like our villager's house, but it's an actual house. It's with there's diamonds and stuff
I
in
see
there.
it. I see the trapdoor windows. Sup, Francis? Nice day we having. Okay, yeah, I see. Thank you.
But yeah, I know you want to use it for the villagers. I only have one. I need to go find more pillagers, but I have a bottle of ominous I have bad omen for an hour 40.
Where's Dr.
You have
Cole's
bad omen? Don't
office?
come here.
No, I have a bottle of it.
Okay.
I figured we did it. We can do it over here since we don't
I
care
was
about
like,
these
stay the
villagers.
fuck away.
We like these villagers. We'll do it at my village.
Where is
With
Dr. Cole's office? I can always look at the map, can't I?
Dr.
Are
Cole
you able to sleep?
Oh no, it doesn't help.
Yurt.
Ignore that. Dr. Cole's office is in the lobby somewhere.
Oh,
I know
okay.
that.
Who asked? No, yeah. Wasn't that the? What did he have in his office? I can't.
I have to find. There's something hidden on his computer.
Was that
It's somewhere in the lobby?
Is that the office that you have to remove? That you have to move the furniture out of the way to access?
I believe so. Although I haven't actually done it yet, so
That office felt
reveal
stupid to
too
get
much.
into. I don't remember anything decent being on there. I have another portal.
I'm kind of upset you made this last guy a Fletcher. I really wanted this guy to be something else.
Sorry about that.
It's okay.
Let me. Oh, I'm gonna bring lava.
You...
I'll make it better. I'll bring lava.
Wait, oh, okay, to kill him.
Yeah. What I'm gonna do? I'm gonna create a trap door or a hole, if you will, that we put a villager in, and we burn them to death, like
to the stake. At the stake.
For being a witch, of course. What I'm gonna do? Oh, this is gonna be fantastic. Okay, how are we gonna kill?
Okay, this is epic.
I need stats of food. 1 minute. By the way, Dane, I don't know if you ever saw my farm, but my farm is in my base.
Depth strider. Hey, that's actually a useful one too. It's not depth strider. I think it's not depth strider 3, but
I have depth. Are you trying to make another? Are you trying to make another guy? Another librarian?
No, you traded with him enough that he upgraded.
Oh right, that was the one. Yeah. Don't break him yet. Actually, no, you can't break him. Those dimwits. Wait, can I just bring? Oh right. Hey Francis. 1 minute. I have a gift for you. 1 minute. I can do this. I'm not retarded. Who said I was?
I heard this thing on the radio that was like, guys, send me a DM if you think speech impediments are sexy. And I was like, what?
No.
I was like, who thinks that?
Who? Apparently it's.
No offense to you. I was just with you.
It's not bad. Mine's gotten better. Actually, a lot better.
No.
What?
No, it hasn't.
Oh, you're gonna ruin my confidence. I don't like you.
Kidding,
1 minute I had confidence, now I'm sad. Let me Google if I'm happy.
When I'm talking to you, I'm like, okay, this guy's not it. I'm kidding.
No. I know I got my moments that are obvious.
No, you just sound like you're from a different country.
A hair?
No, I don't even hear it anymore. I'm so used to it. But that's what you say. People say.
People say it all the time. It kind of not anymore, but that used to be the default thing that would be communicated with me. It's like,
Like,
man,
where you from?
you sound like you're European. One guy told me he thought I was like from a rich part of America because he was like, man, you got such a refined way of speaking, man. Like, where are you from? And I was just like, here. It's just like, no way, brother. I can hear it in your voice. That Tombra does not belong here.
That Tom, bro.
He said,
That's
but
what he said.
he said the Tombra of your voice. I know you got money. I can
It's
hear it right
timbre.
in you. And I was like, Tombra, huh? I was like, you can hear it in my Tombra, can't you? Part of by the way, when I get around country people, I I always copy what they're saying low key, and it's not to make fun of them, but I like practicing my country accent, like country esque. With why are all my villagers dead? By the way, um, they're all gone.
You had more.
I guess I'll go find more villagers. Uh, all mine are dead.
But
Oh,
on, I'm
let's make
gonna.
yours reproduce. I gave in your chest in your place. I put about 20. Oh, hey, a villager. What are you doing there? How did you get
I'm
there?
sure we can make a lot of beds.
Oh no, I gave you about 20 or so. Hello, villager. Do you wish to have a
Give me sec.
job?
I plan on expanding it. Just give me a sec.
No worries. I can bring a proper. Oh, I'll bring you. How does 8 stacks of cobblestone sound?
Yeah, sure.
Yep.
Well, I want to make it pretty.
What, you prefer dirt? Oh wait, sorry, that's not pretty. You prefer black stone?
I don't know how I'm gonna build it yet. I'm still deciding.
You prefer? Yeah.
I was gonna look up some ideas.
You
And
have
just
a andesite mine underneath you as well. It's like a massive andesite mine and whatever that dark stone is. Deep slate, deep slate. You have a ton of deep slate.
yeah.
Well, it's not mine. It's a cave.
You're
You're. I like my little house because from the outside it looks like a house. Then you open the door and then there's like, oh, there's a entrance
like
in the
the
rear.
TARDIS.
So yeah, I
It's
kind of
like
like
the retardis.
the retard. Oh, I'm gonna put. I can't put that on a sign. I stream. But you and me, we know the retardus.
You could do that.
I guess
Just put TARDIS and just put like just put re::TARDIS and
recall.
don't say anything about it
Oh, you're a genius. Recall and TARDIS.
or something. I don't know.
Retardus, Bedardus.
It's like if you say it out loud, like they know, but like just don't say it out loud.
Retardus. You... thank God I got that technical disability. Actually, you know I'm getting disabled more and more each day thanks to arthritis. So.
No, I thought your autism was progressing. I was like, what?
My brain's being consumed by an autistic tumor. Every day, I lose more and more of my ability to not resist trains.
Yeah, no, that's what I was gonna say. You just get more and more into trains.
Every day is just like, did you know that a train conductor witnesses about 12 suicides a year, and that they themselves, like, wait, that's not trains. Choo choo, actually.
That is actually such a good point. Sorry, I just completed the mission where I get to listen to my own psychological evaluation. And it's just like, Morgan, you agreed to this. And he said,
I did
didn't.
not.
That Morgan is not me.
Like, I
It's
have.
like, you're actually correct.
No, it is. It's such a That's why I like the game too, because it's such a Soma-esque perspective. Because Soma created this whole thing where it's just like, if you split into two people right now, this moment, and put those two people in different places, those are two people. Like, those are two different people. They are not you. Like, if you instantly just want to, like, you started walking around, you turn around and there's another you, who also just happened to be there. It's like, who's you? They both
It's
are.
like you would make, and they would make different choices and everything.
Yeah, that's what's so cool about Soma. It plays with this low-key terrifying thought that if a computer thinks it's you and you give it all your memories, is it you, or is it you if you were in that situation? Maybe, like it might sincerely be you, only in the idea of how it would initially react, but from that moment on, like it is not like the you that you would like relate with, right? It's so cool. And Prey does the same type of story, but just with one single person and their memories. And Morgan makes clones of himself, low-key.
I'm not sure if it is one single person. I mean, it has to do with one single person, but you also have the added layer of the fact that you're not
Your personality is
Morgan.
drifting.
That you're also not Morgan, by the way, but you are convinced that you are ish up until the end, like, but your subconscious knows. What I love about the story is
The web knows.
the web
The
knows.
coral.
The coral is cool. Like,
I am so close. Do you know how many Nermods away I am from fully maxing out the
I bet
human
six.
tree?
6,
No, it's more than that.
9, 8, 7.
22,
I
which
hate
is a lot, but you have to look at the tree to realize just how many I've spent.
You have to spend
gotten
like hundreds.
well over 100. Yeah,
It's like a couple
that's
hundred.
very close compared to like I know I'm gonna get all the human ones before the end of the game. So.
Hey Frank, guess what I found?
And then the next one, I'm only going to do Typhon, which kind of sucks, actually. Typhon, you get some benefit from doing non-Typhon abilities.
Look, he's already learning. Come on, keep going. Come on. Oh, okay, you're gonna be retarded? Fine, come on. Hey, I need that bell. I need that bell. Let me see if the bell works. That's too far away. One minute, let me do it. 1 minute, if I have to, oh wait, there's no clear path. 1 minute, I have to do a clear path. There you go, clear path.
By the way, Frank, did I tell you that I managed to get not only a, Neuromods, but I also got the,
so you're retarded.
I also got the, I got the Neuromod license unlimited before I actually got to my office.
Yeah, I do remember you talking about it.
Oh, he's confused. He's confused, but he's got spirit. Come on.
Stop talking about me in the third person. It's offensive.
So I'm trying to get this stupid villager. Come on. Okay, so he's still locked in on his old village. I'm trying to guide him back to this one. I need you to place like
you are being rescued.
Oh, give
Do
me
not
beds.
resist.
I'm gonna take all your beds. All the beds that are mine. Actually, I don't need all the beds. I would like beds. Bed.
I had a theory, by the way, Frank. I'm curious what you think about this. That the aliens in the Typhon and Prey consume, but then also take into themselves the creatures that they remove, like or that they destroy,
like a disease.
right? Like phantoms, for example. I personally think phantoms are a new thing. I think because you create them from they're created from humans.
Yeah.
They just met humans. I think they're new. I think phantoms just came into existence into the Typhon arsenal.
Mm-hmm.
You know, and I think mimics probably came from some kind of creature that was like a chameleon-esque creature. I think they took that and absorbed it as well.
Oh, you think the Typhon were just completely blank, but as they went around the universe...
They've been adding, I think they've been adding the things that they...
I could see that. And that they found that the ability to mimic material was such a great ability that they will just incorporate that across the board. Even on the lowest scale. And that's what it...
Yeah, like... Well, I think I don't even think they think about it. I think it just happens. As they consume things, they incorporate the new creatures into their into their biology. I think it's just part. I think that's just like the thing that they can do. It would also explain the neuromods, whereas neuromods are able to give us like humans alien abilities. I imagine that's because aliens are able to just put in. Like I imagine it's because like, I think neuromods are also just alien in general.
What are you doing, man?
He's mentally disabled. I'm trying to help him out.
I think the main thing. Stop talking about me like that. I think the main thing is that
Go on, be free.
like the Typhon, their main ability is actually the ability to like
I forgot
change,
what I was gonna make this guy.
which is why the neuromods work.
Because it's like literally aren't the neuromods literally just transforming into like a portion of your brain is being replaced with a portion of Typhon that's transforming into a portion of someone else's brain.
Mm-hmm.
Like that's why the idea of just killing all, like destroying Talos 1 raw, is actually, in my opinion, can be considered a good ending. Like where even though you didn't save anybody's lives, like but for the tests on you, I think it shows that you just view the creatures as like so dangerous that you understand that their cells are inside you. Like even if you survive or whatever else, like you just would, like you'd be taking those cells back. And by the way, I want to know. I think if you end up taking like no neuromods, you get an ending in the game that allows you to escape. I don't think that's a theory, not a I've seen a video or anything. Because there was a comment that that what's his face made, that January made a comment at the end of the game where I took every human neuromod
inside, you know.
Yeah, I took every human neuromod and one single Typhon neuromod, and I think the human neuromods are considered like whatever, but the Typhon ones are. I think the fact that I took a ton of neuromods, it was like I was still a threat in some capacity, and he was like, you could escape with the rest of them, but there's just enough Typhon material to consider you safe from anything Typhon related, but like it's better, I think, in the end if you just stay and die with Talos. And he had like a bit of reasoning for it, and I don't know, like it made me because he almost implied that you could escape, and made me go, can I escape? I wouldn't mind escaping.
No.
Did he turn into the wrong thing?
No, I was saying you can't escape. No.
Oh, that dude's still not, weren't you saying like stonemason or something?
What about him?
Oh, what you want him to be?
I don't remember what I wanted him to be. I just know I wanted him, like he was important for something. I don't remember what.
Man, you said
I can't remember.
Don't worry. You'll probably come back around to it. The last thing you were talking about when you left last night was clay. You wanted clay, or that you were collecting clay and you were just tired of it, and just like good night. Other than that, I got no information. I think you even just, by the way, I think you said like a moment ago what you might have wanted him to be, but I can't remember either.
Yeah, I don't know. I got a bunch of emeralds now, though.
I got a stack in 40 over here. I also have all this cobblestone building material, and I know we can have like stacks of wood within like 2 minutes, so that's nothing. I'm gonna put the bell over here. Just put it in a nice place. The ding dong.
You can take your emeralds to level up.
You can. Like I got 28 of them from that place, which is partially what I'm interested in raiding. But I know if I take Bad Omen, and we're actually relative. The thing is relatively close to here. Like let me look. Stat wise, it's only 150 blocks this way. That's crazy. It's wait, so right over here. If I did down, I'll just be in the chambers, and I can use it as a mob grinder.
This is awful. Okay, one single cystoid was able to detect me, and then all of them could. The Weaver didn't even see me. The Weaver was just spitting out cystoids over and over and over again, looking at me, but it never actually detected me.
Mm.
It's just some kind of bullshit, actually.
You gotta love the logic of the game, where one sees you, they all simultaneously. They have a hive mind, I think, is why. Which is
Yeah, but I don't think any of them saw me. Well, the cystoids were.
your
Yeah, one
cystoid
cystoid
boys.
saw me is the reason why. Yeah.
The cystoid boys. You know what I would have not minded? I feel like it would have been a cool enemy to have the cystoids have like a version of themselves that can combine into like a greater typhon. Like so like they'll just combine into like a typhon who's just made up of like a dozen balls. And if you shoot like hit the end of his arm, it'll just fall off and he'll just be down an arm during the rest of the game.
Okay, I have a bunch of enchanted shovels and axes now for you guys.
I guess I might grab some. Are they diamonds?
They're diamond shovels and axes. And
Yeah.
enchanted. They're good enchantments too.
Yeah, I'm looking for my main enchantments are gonna be I love the mending guy. I'm gonna get his mending on all the armor, and I'm interested in getting the mob grinder going. I don't remember. You can send me that video, by the way. Was there something? Was there what was what's to like that
The
video?
channel name is Voltrox.
Voltrox. Oh, look at this.
That's
Efficiency.
that's usually where I get the farms from because he makes like really simple farms.
You got 3 of these. Okay, I guess I'll take one of those, and then a efficiency 2x. Okay. Well, thank you. I'm not a big fan of efficiency if you don't have like an unbreaking paired with it. Though it
Yeah,
does
but these are
it's
I
efficient.
have to buy these.
Oh, I know. No, I'm not I'm just talking about my favorite enchantment. It's not anything to do with this. I'm taking it regardless. I'll put
Okay,
the
so
old tools
I was
here.
like, use them, please. I really don't know what to do with them. I mean, I guess you could unenchant them for
XP.
XP.
You can farm it. Honestly, I never thought. Wait, what are you? Oh, you're getting the wood. Oh, because I left the. It's because I left the area. Oh wait, no, you're just getting these massive trees. Uh,
Yeah, I hate these.
I hate these massive trees. I actually burned a bunch down earlier. You can kind of see it.
Yeah.
You can see like here. You know what I would love?
Yeah.
An enchantment for extra reach.
That they might make that actually. That sounds like a good idea.
It's just to be like, yeah, because you already have ridiculous reach already. There should be like reach 1 where you can reach 1 block further, reach 2, 2 blocks, reach 3, whatever, and it goes up to like 3 or 4, just because why not? This has been a good farm. I think I still have a stack of, I hope, with the new Minecraft update coming out soon, I hope that this world doesn't become instantly outdated, which will be low-key annoying.
Yeah, they usually never do that, right?
It's usually like if they add, it's only a problem if they add new spawns. If they add like new things like that physically spawn. I would what I would love? An option to be like, okay, this update has new types of buildings that spawn. Do you A, like just kind of want to move on to another save, or B, the new chunks in your infinite world will load based on the seed of the newest update. So, like you can still get those spawns, but they'll be outside of your previously generated seed like area, because it's infinite. Which I've never actually pushed the limits of infinite of this game because I'm sure
It takes a while to get to the end.
it's infinite, but like it just actually takes it has a reasonable end, right? Like
Not reasonable.
very unreasonable end because it's infinite. Yeah,
It's not infinite, but it's like
it would take you a long
it
time.
takes a long time.
Like there'd be no point. But if you found nothing to like that, because there's always something physically interesting or or some. And like for me, I find I usually try to. I love the physical, uh, like intrigue of a spawn area, or or of a world in general. There's always something like that mountain area. That's really cool. We built a mountain base over this massive cave that stems into the earth. This little village was quite nice, and I dug around underground and just happened to find the biggest cave I've ever seen in my life. Like, Jesus, like it's insane. And also, I found a trials chamber, which I'm actually going to go look at right now. I'm gonna take a bed with me. I'm gonna take a bed. A
I'm
couple.
not interested in those anymore. Like, there's no, I can't even remember
I'm not
any
gonna.
good reason to go
I'm
there.
not. I'm not. We only cared about the mace, but the mace was so dull. I'm gonna leave
Yeah.
everything behind. I'll take a spyglass with me just to be funny. Never mind. That could be that could be an additional item. No spyglass. I need food. That's probably my main concern. I have 45 bread. Oh, why am I freaking out? I have 2 stacks of carrots. Sticks. I don't need wet leather. I'll take a water bucket. 26 obsidian. Why am I holding on to this? Why do I have this? Whatever. 47 torches. I need coal. I'll take 10 coal. And then I'm gonna go gather wood just for me. But yeah, no. Honestly, the villager path is probably the fastest way to level up in this game in terms of equipment. Because you're ahead of me on that curve. You now have enchanted armor fully, and diamond everything. I only
You can get
just.
enchanted armor too.
Oh, I know. It's one of the villagers. Yeah, it's literally just the villagers, and you're using the Fletchers, the stick boys, which by the way, that's insane. Like that's such a great generation of. Okay, so per so many logs, you get enchanted diamond armor. Okay, what's the catch? I have to mine wood. Sure, I'll do it.
Hmm.
I might
I'm gonna use this guy that literally sells me axes.
By the way, I have the leather over here because bookshelves is gonna be something we want. I don't know if there's a more efficient way to get leather. The next server we do, I'm down to do modded Minecraft. Not right now, but like it's a thought. I see Greg over here playing all the mods 10, and I think it looks pretty interesting. Man, I feel a lot better. I think I always just feel better.
You can get Unbreaking 1 diamond pickaxe now.
Oh, I have efficient. Oh, see, that's cool. Unbreaking
So
yeah, that's true. That's it's just like every other hit, there's a chance that it won't like take durability. That's how the unbreaking functions, right?
I think something like that, yeah.
It's either that or I don't think it doubles durability. I think like every other hit. It's more magical. Okay. I'm gonna go into that cave and see if I can find
Smite, a Smite 3 sword. Boo.
honestly
Smite 3, knockback 1, Unbreaking 3.
the only reason why you'd want diamonds right now is for an enchanting table. And actually, I can't think of what else would you need. What other things are diamonds used for besides tools and armor? The enchanting table. And that's it. I can't think of anything else.
Well, now I can use diamond tools.
I'm going down.
I just have I can have all diamond tools now.
You just go on mining runs.
I have not mined a single diamond.
Not one.
And I have diamond armor, diamond tools.
Yeah, see, you are the player.
Enchanted.
Me personally, I've spent hours. I've been streaming it. I've spent at least I think 6 hours on this world, and I got like a stack and a half of diamonds. Like the good old fashioned way, and Frank, in theory, if you converted all of that into diamonds, you probably got like more, like
I have like half a chest full of diamond shovels and axes.
Yeah, so yeah, you're going crazy.
And then the full armor and yeah.
It's true. I like it.
I have an extra pair of leggings and
you can throw it Dane's way. I put an enchanted chest plate that I got. I had a single enchanted chest plate, and I was like, yeah, heck yeah, I got some cool stuff, and I completely forgot the fact that you're just scamming villagers to get like, hey, here's a billion sticks, diamonds, please.
It's because I read
The-
Trump's The Art of Deal.
Exactly. Trump wrote about like China is just like a villager. Okay, you give them 90 sticks, and they give you nuclear codes, and like
They give you iPhone.
they give you iPhone. And I'm like, oh, okay, I'm gonna put tariff on you, China, but don't raise prices, or else I'll nuke you. And China's like, okay. And then I beat him with the stick I was gonna pay him. I was gonna pay you with the stick, China, but that's it. I'm gonna beat you to death with it.
Figure out how to make it to deep storage.
Oh, hey, diamonds. Deep storage is... Do I like deep storage? I don't like deep storage.
I beat villager trading.
Yeah, I decided I was gonna ghost doll because I'm a sneaky boy. I like ghosting doll.
Oh, you're doing
Makes
the
it
thing. Yeah. Oh, that's why you're going to deep storage. Yeah, you had to disable your tracking bracelet. I forgot my
The
number.
First time you go there, you have to go straight there.
Doll, like, yeah, while you're doing that, I didn't know. I thought how they summon like the operators, the ones that are trying to kill you. I thought they just kind of spawned, similar to Typhon. Those things they get printed.
Yeah.
They're printed, and it's an unlimited print. You can actually just farm it. If you got enough of those batteries, you can just farm it for cells for your weapon. If you know what I mean. I lost my stuff. Okay, there it is.
And I'm gonna ignore those. It's not worth it. It's not worth my time.
If
Yeah,
you
I don't remember the fastest way. I guess I need to look at the... There's multiple ways to do it. I might even be able to go to the exterior and do it. The exterior might be dangerous right now.
Dolls
Yeah, it does just connect directly to deep storage. That's what I thought.
By the way, does Michaela die outside of the station somewhere?
Michaela?
Whoever.
So,
Not Michaela, Illusion, sorry. Who's the lady who... Bruh, okay, apparently I wrote down the wrong words. No, the lady who's outside the swimming pool that you knock on the glass door to
Danielle
summon her.
show.
So, does she die somewhere? And
Yeah.
why? Why didn't she just come inside? What, is she stupid? That's like a meme, but I'm low-key serious. What's her deal? How come she didn't come inside to, you know, be useful? She was like, I'll be out here, beep, 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 oxygen low, as long as I can. And I'm like, alright, so you're gonna come inside. Like the rest of us, like, I've been coming inside, and you don't see me complaining. I'm dealing with it all the Typhon. What are you dealing with? Like, space? What space? I have Typhon.
I don't remember what you guys are talking about.
Daniel's show? She, so like...
You actually meet her?
Yeah, kinda. So there's a part of the game where you can find this transcribe that says, "Hey, it's it's Daniel's show talking." She's like, "Hey, I don't know, I don't know what's going on, but whatever happens, okay? Just go, when you're in the exercise room, knock on the window 3 times. I should be able to feel the vibrations. I'll be out here to see you, okay?" And it's just this whole thing, and if you go over there and knock on the window 3 times with your wrench, don't, she'll appear and be like, "Morgan?" I thought, okay, whatever. Where is, and she's just kind of confused, because she was expecting one person sees you, and everyone talks for you. Like, it's so crazy. I feel like Sorry, I got distracted by my
That's
own
funny.
thought.
Even you talk for you.
Even I talk for me. I talk for me. I
There
cover.
are
like
so
more-
many military operators. It pisses me off.
That's why I hack them. They are great at fighting military operators. Did you know that?
Well, they're about equal.
Yeah, but they have something the other ones don't. You,
It's true.
Mr. Typing Man. Typing Man. Many people think he's just a regular man, but he's not any man. He's Typing Man. He's Typing Man.
What's also really nice about military operators is Q-beam cells. I desperately need them.
Oh yeah, farm them boys. If you find a thing that's just printing them and you have enough of those electric batteries, just go ham, brother, go ham. I'm currently in the trials right now. By the way, these things each spawn differently. They have like a unique spawn set, like or for how they'll be configured. Are you trying to sleep? 'Cause that 0 out of 2 is definitely confusing. What is this? What potions are these? Is this slowness? Is this? Do I want potion of poison or slowness? Why not both? Thanks, random voice in my head. You're welcome.
Porque no los dos.
I don't speak two, or Spanish, or Spanish. I said that twice. I don't remember speaking Spanish. Or I don't remember this conversation. But yeah,
By the way, I guess I should ask this again. I think I've talked to you about this before. You know where that comes from, right?
No. Sorry. Porque no los dos. No, I do
Yeah.
not.
It's an El Paso commercial, as in the taco shell company.
That's
It
delicious.
said, it's like, I want hard tacos. I want soft tacos. And then the kid just gets up and says, Porque no los dos. And then they all just jump up and start cheering.
They're saying why not both?
Yes.
The context that helped me a hair. That helped me a hair. I was just
Yeah.
like, they're saying why not both? I was like, I know what they're saying almost.
And it was literally just for them to, it was literally just for them to,
Stop blowing me. Shoot. Get away. Go on, get wind. Nobody likes you.
what does a, corrupted military operator look like? I guess I see them later.
What do you mean? Oh, yeah, you do see them later. Once Doll is no longer involved, you start seeing tons of them. Apparently, once they are... why are there eggs in these? I hate the wind. The wind's trying to kill me. It keeps doing this.
Oh,
Boom! Curse word, get out the way. Get out the way, curse word. Get out the... Ow! Don't hit me with the wind. I swear on Ja rule. If you do this again.
I didn't realize what you meant. Literally all of the operator stands are now creating military ones.
Yeah, they print. You can just farm it. They replaced the standard military operator, the standard operator with a military one, and I think it's kind of neat. But also, I feel it's rather annoying because it is technically the infinite, so it's rather a pain in the butt. Many people think my butt does not hurt, but this is a lie. I'm in agony.
You have to access Steve's storage from here, and I cannot figure out how to do it. I swear I've looked everywhere in the Arboretum. I feel either dumb.
Steve's torch?
Either I'm dumb or I'm missing something.
Deep storage.
Oh, deep storage.
Deep storage.
I just said that.
Deep storage.
I'm gonna beat you to death. What are you talking? Am I wrong?
Michael, why are you
That's
so
very
easy to
aggressive.
gaslight?
It's autism. I'm telling you, that's why I'm easily manipulated. I'm just like, oh, I must be wrong. Like because they can't be that.
Storage.
I hate you. Oh wait, no, deep storage. You said deep storage.
Yeah. I'm not saying anything about that, Mark. I was legitimately trying to find deep storage.
I was about to get actually angry. I was just like, there, shut up, Dane. Nobody cares. Nobody's asking you.
Oh shit! I have to go to bed. Let me see if I can get my tracking bracelet off first.
Dane slipping off his ankle monitor.
Oh, I have to go to bed. Oh, wait, first I turn
I
off
have
my
to go to
ankle monitor.
bed, but I have to turn my ankle monitor. You know, to go to bed. Wink, wink.
Yeah. You know, this is actually exactly what Dane would say if he had an ankle monitor and had to go to bed, so to speak. Good night, everybody.
I'm not gonna lie, this is Dane when he has to go to bed.
This is Dane when sleeping. This is Dane when conscious. My ankle monitor is on and not modified in any way.
This is Dane.
This is Dane. No one else is speaking for me, right? No one else? Right.
I did not just die to a random mimic while I was getting my armor fixed. You fucking nitwit. Okay, that's a good time. Good time for me to stop. Good time for me to stop, actually.
If you... Yeah.
Just close that. Yep.
As they say in Spanish. Porque no
No,
less...
they don't.
Okay.
Oh, they do.
We know less dose. No more dose.
No more
Porque
dose.
dos. I've said that before, and nobody gets the reference. I swear that is a big part of. I don't know.
I think it
You know, is
happened...
it part
I
of your
think
childhood?
it probably has something to
Part of
do with...
American culture.
It is. It's part of American culture. Exactly. I'm surprised by the amount of people who don't know the reference.
That's probably because they put that commercial in New Mexico, and I don't remember seeing that ever.
I remember seeing that.
The only New Mexico I've seen.
Mexico?
I saw it in a meme though, I think.
Why do you say it's New Mexico?
I thought that was something you said. I thought you said it was a New Mexican ad.
No, I said it's an El Paso ad, as in the
Oh,
taco company,
El
the taco
Paso.
shop company.
Why did I even think that was New
No,
Mexico?
West Texas.
There's a lot wrong with everything I'm saying. I was like, dude, just because it's from New Mexico doesn't mean we've seen it. It's just like, what?
What are you talking about? What is in New Mexico? What about New Mexico?
What about New
I
Mexico?
thought you were just making some assertion, and then you said it again. I'm like, what is happening?
What are you
right
saying?
now?
I'm making up facts as we go. That's usually how I go about this.
You know, that'd be a really funny way to fuck with someone. Just include random details into something they said that they never said, but is plausible, or they just don't understand what you're saying, and then just keep insisting on it in the conversation.
It, like,
just keep talking.
No, dude, you just said this. You just said it's from New Mexico. I heard you. Frank heard you. Like, two people should just automatically, by default.
No. That makes it. You're just gaslighting there. No, you just either include details that are so minor and plausible that they're not true, and then as soon as you're confronted about it, it's like, oh, I don't know.
I don't know. That's what you said.
And then,
I'm
just constantly. You can just constantly.
That's how my life feels,
like that.
by the
like,
way.
why do they keep saying this?
That's how my life feels whenever you're like, you just said this, and I'm like, said what? This. I did not say that. No, you just did. I'm just saying that. That's all I'm saying is that you said it, dude. I don't know what you're talking about. Just like I like that happens so many times where I'll talk. I won't listen to what I'm saying, but I'll be saying it, and then you're like, "Why'd you say that?" I'm like, "What? That? What are you talking about? Like, what is this in reference to?" Porque no less dos. Where is my life?
But yeah, I said that in front of one of my coworkers, like at Target, and they're just like, "I didn't know you knew Spanish." I'm like, "I don't."
I don't.
That's from an ad.
That's my favorite commercial.
It is the proper way to word that. I mean, it just means why not the two?
I didn't mean.
Yeah.
How do you? What did I just do? Darn it! I just set myself in creative mode. What? How did I do that? I was holding down. Oh, crazy. Wait. So. Oh, if you what? What a thing.
Hey Frank, I was listening to Slipknot, and I think The Devil and I is. I forget how good of a song it is. It's really catchy.
Somewhere over your rainbow.
Yeah, it's such a good, like,
woman.
simple riff. Now step inside. There's a lot like that, but that's just such a good. I don't know. That's just such a good riff.
Yeah,
Psychosocial is more popular, and I do like it, but
it's kind of weak to me.
Huzzah!
Yeah.
I have stabbed you with my
Devil
knife.
and I has this really good driving kind of. Yeah. Anyway, it is in the playlist. It has been added, and Psychosocial is not. That's all it is.
Me when psychos is not social. No.
They have interesting though, like
Sleep patterns. God.
Did you think that's what I was going to say?
I was guessing.
Okay.
You were quiet for a while. I was like, he's surprised I got it right. I see. Yeah. Like that. I was.
I'm referring to a band like Slipknot. I was talking about a band called Slipknot.
Oh, okay.
And then I said they have interesting, and you said sleep patterns.
Maybe they do. I feel they might. Look at them. Like, you think they
Put
sleep
it up
normally?
on the board.
You think they have normal sleep patterns? Wow, aren't you foolish?
Yeah, I guess so.
Man, you must egg on your face, man. You look at that.
I don't even know what I was gonna say anymore. I just was so flabbergasted by sleep patterns that I just kind of like. I just went, what?
Man, that's why I love doing the conversations. I love just inserting myself, and it's just like, what?
Oh.
No, in the conversations.
Conversations like sense.
Frank, quit. Frank, quit. Say it. Frank, say it.
Nigga.
I'm conversations. That's not. Stop being racist.
I was not listening to anything.
I was trying to say I'm conversations, and Frank's just like inward. I'm like,
You were saying say it, and I was like, say what? I don't know what you're
you
talking
didn't.
about.
You didn't even ask. You just said it. I was just like, go ahead, Frank.
Say
Let
it.
him have it. Let him have it. And you're like, okay. I'm like, no, not that.
God.
I was saying, I'm lost.
You hear Moon Knight?
I can't find my way out.
Frank, I showed you the meme where Moon Knight almost says the hard R.
That's such a classic Moon Knight thing. Khonshu really screwed us up. It's stupid.
Oh, this is my favorite meme. Oh my god. I'm sorry, I'm just streaming this again real quick for y'all. This is my favorite Marvel Rivals meme of all time.
What is this? Is this the room I keep struggling to... Oh, bruh. Wait, no, I just... How do I... Oh, I'm stupid.
Even the Ankh is in a different spot. Like, he literally was not there at all. He threw the
You throw the on, and then suddenly, I don't know where he's going. Oh, I found my hole.
I'll be right back.
How far off must I mind off of this?
Oh, Mark, I was saying earlier, Khonshu, it talks to you now when you play Moon Knight, by the way.
Is that new?
I think so.
What he be seeing?
He, like, whenever you respawn, he says, like, he says, he's like, my fist rise. I'm like, what?
I didn't know that. I guess, yeah, none of the gameplay I've seen actually had Khonshu speaking, now that I think about it.
This is the first time I've noticed it. I played Moon Knight originally, but...
I feel like it would have been in more clips, where it's just like you would have seen clips of people being like, Khonshu, like, just some dog, or something, just some joke about Conchu saying something like off kilter.
Most of these are unfortunately just edits.
Did I find 18 diamonds on my run here? Is that what I've discovered? How far down is this? Jesus. Wow, imagine if life really did suck.
Eight of mine.
Someone's hacking the system, but who? Moon Knight. Where's my... That line? Wait. Why does Moon Knight regularly deal with Dracula? Where do you find these people, Moon Knight? Oh, neat.
Even this rifle.
Fight me. Well, fight.
But yeah, Moon Knight actually originally, like the whole owing Dracula money thing, it started off as a meme and they started including it in his lore. The writers just thought it was funny that Dracula owed Moon Knight money. So. Most of these are just edits. The ketamine stuff is an edit. Every day I wake up, then I start to break up.
Depth Strider. Oh no, Depth Strider is a good one. Oh wait, that's the one for being able to walk underwater casually. Wait, don't I have that in a book? By the way, is there any YouTuber you enjoy who just kind of they stepped away so far away from their content that it's kind of hard to recognize them as the YouTuber you used to like? Is it Rage Gaming?
Yeah.
What do they do?
So, go to videos and latest. You have stuff like Wilds and Shroud. You have all these things going on. There's a lot of secrets. There's all, Diablo 4, what all's going on. There's so many videos.
They look so
clickbaity.
clickbaity. I can't even tell what's happening on the screen on a lot of them. But they were these guys!
Yep.
Oh, I remember these guys. Oh, those guys
And
are
then
fun.
he also did the Overwatch videos that I really liked too. So he managed to keep up with videos I liked, and then he stopped. They were all kind of video games though, so he has some Baldur's Gate stuff I looked at, but it's not actually him, it's one of his buddies, which is fine.
Yeah, like they do what they do, and it kind of sucks to see someone step away from where you would start. Like they step away from the content you enjoyed.
I actually think he has one on Cluster Truck. I seem to remember liking that one. Have you seen Cluster Truck?
No.
Oh, he's not the one who did Cluster Truck. Who did I watch that did Cluster Truck?
Like
There's a game.
Like, oh, well, for me, well, let's see. Oh yeah, that might have been. It could have been this guy.
No,
Top of the morning, everybody. Top of the morning.
Possible it is, but that's not the guy I really enjoyed. Markiplier did it.
I like Markiplier stuff. He seems more. He seems rather put together when he plays the game.
Yeah.
It's like weird. He's like weirdly calming.
don't know who I watched. It could have been Markiplier or something, but I felt like it was. I thought Rage Gaming did Monster Truck videos. I guess not.
Mm. Like for me, the whole YouTubers who changed so much that I stopped liking them. Neebs Gaming. I kind of witnessed it happen. They have this transition, so they do this type of content solely if they play a multiplayer game, or sorry, a game where they are multiple people in the same game. They play it super roleplay esque or narrative speaking. So like, okay, for example, let's say we're playing Minecraft and you and I are in the same house. We can hear each other. We can talk to each other. Then one of us decides to walk away to their house. Now we start yelling a little bit, acting like we're quite far away from each other and can't hear each other too well. Then you go to the Nether or go somewhere really far away, where I couldn't hear you in a normal setting. Now we don't communicate at all. We don't say a thing. Like and whenever we do see each other, we completely act like we haven't heard anything. And I don't like that content. I don't like that content. I don't know what it's aiming for. I witnessed them in the game Ark. Oh, I witnessed them in this game Ark, and I don't even care for Ark. Ark is not a game I like. I like them just talking and hanging out. And I watched them go from playing games together. They're having like, it's basically like listening to them be a podcast while they're simultaneously playing the game. Like they'll have real arguments. Like they had real arguments actively while playing this game, but then they started incorporating that idea, and that's became their permanent piece of content, where they just are role playing. And I don't care for it. It's not my content. Like genuinely, I binged 200 of their videos, like in a row, where they were like from like a decade ago to 8 years ago. And then they started doing the roleplay stuff, and I can't even look at it because it bores me so quickly. To be like
some videos on worms, by the way. Sorry, I just
videos on worms.
Here's some videos on Worms, which is a fun game. I
like the Worms battleground stuff.
Yeah, you like throw weapons, stuff like that, and it's like a PvP. You control 4 worms versus your opponent's 4 worms. Each one gets a turn.
I remember that.
I forgot how to kill the opponent's worms.
What a strategic game.
It is. Oh, that's the one I am going to play, by the way, at some point. If you want to join one of these weekends, maybe this upcoming one would be fun. I want to run, I really want to run Cyberpunk.
I guess if you gotta, maybe we can even throw Frank in. It would be one of those.
Yeah, if he wants to.
He could have the kids watched. I don't think that's impossible. He would just have his son with the lady, the woman, if you will, and he leaves his daughter with his mom because she gets along with her.
You can just say the mom, by the way.
Oh yeah, the mom, the birther, the birth.
Yes.
Yeah.
The mom.
Yeah.
It's
like they're chill.
Say that whether or not, yeah.
Like they're chill. Like, they weren't and they were.
That's how you say that. You just say the mom.
Oh yeah.
That's the easiest way to do that.
She hasn't earned that title. No. Yeah. No, that's fine. But no, yeah, he might be like that's what he's done sometimes, just while he's doing things like working out or just doing whatever. And he might be able to come.
Maybe. Oh, we'll see. I mean, it's gonna be, if I do it, it's probably gonna be March 2nd. That's the week I'm gonna take off. March 2nd.
That's another
like March
few.
3rd to 7th.
Oh, that could be even better, just to give him more time.
It should give me 1st to 9th. It should be like 9 days off.
Yeah, and that would give him more time anyway to properly
really, it'd be
plan.
cool if I could take 2 weeks off. And to be honest, I am considering it because I can take the 2 weeks off, and then
you can put your 2 weeks notice at the 2 weeks off, and then when you return, you go, okay, do you want me to stay or am I going? Like they figure out if they need you, type deal, or if they want you. I mean,
Yeah.
like
I
how
don't
did
think
you?
they realize just how much on the edge I am right now, and I don't think they realize that.
Like
it's
you
the same
just
thing for
finished
Greg.
Red Samoa, or Redwood.
Yeah,
Why did I say Samoa? Sorry,
Red Oak.
Red Oak.
Yeah. Well, I just finished it, but it didn't turn out well, and they're probably gonna, whenever I ask for a raise, they're probably gonna look at that. You know, not going. Wait a minute. Why do we have some guy who isn't even licensed? He only has 3 years experience leading a job of, you know, leading a job on, trying to get everything up to code.
They're gonna be, they're gonna definitely be corporate with you, and they're probably gonna be cold-hearted.
They'll be like, well, this job did not go well, and then it'll be like, yeah, well, if we expected it, the fact I got passed is enough that I should be promoted. But yeah, I mean, to be honest, it's difficult for me to even. I'm not really motivated for anything. It's kind of fucked over my work ethic, to be honest. This entire.
Well, because they burned it out
I
of you.
need to regrow it. Yeah, I'm probably gonna regrow it. Like either here, if they give me a good raise. They're gonna show their hand. They're either gonna talk to me about it or they're just gonna give me a raise. But if they just give me a raise, or they're not, if they don't talk to me about it or give me a raise, last time I had to basically beg them for a $1 raise. So if they just don't give me one, I mean, I'm gonna start looking.
You know how many dollars?
If they give me one and it's just $1, I might legitimately just put my 2 weeks notice.
On that spot, like you do it.
On the spot.
Yeah, because you
I'm
know your
not-
rate. You said at least $5 a license. Plus, and I looked it up. If you wanted to be like with like inflation and stuff, what they should like according to it, you should be at 23 from your 15. Like $23.
Yeah.
So like you could be arguing for like 20. All right, I want to be I want to raise $28 an hour, and I want 2 weeks like PTO.
Yeah. Well, I'm gonna tell them. I mean, I'm gonna be,
You're gonna,
depending on how respectful they are to me. I mean, if they just give me $1, that's pretty insane. It's almost worse than not getting a raise. I actually.
Oh yeah, I've heard of the. You ever hear?
Craig was talking about how he had a coworker in retail. Their yearly review, they gave him 10 cents.
10 cents.
Raise.
Man, they must love that guy.
He's like, this was in the 90s, but that's still bad.
That's terrible. Even in the 90s.
It was funny because he said he just told management, it's like, okay, don't even give me the raise. It's like, if I see a 10-cent raise on my timesheet, I am quitting on the spot. It's like, man, don't even bother.
What a man of principle.
Yeah,
like he didn't like it wouldn't.
I see the raise.
It won't do anything.
To quit.
Like, what does it do for you economically? Like,
yeah, nothing really. I mean, $1. What?
Oh man, I keep sneezing. 10 cents an hour for 8 hours is you get 80 cents, and at 40 hours, yeah. What's the point of this? What is the? What do you feel like?
$4 a week. Can't even. Well, I mean, then you could pay for a meal. You got a meal. Good job.
I'm not even sure about meal depending. Well, you're right. You're right. Oh, right. You're thinking about 90s. You're right. There is more reasonable. Yeah.
You could 100% get a meal. Probably a decent-ish. You could get a
McDonald's used to be like 85 cents when they came out. It was like 85 cents for a drink, fries, and like sandwich. And the cost of making those things has only gone down, by the way.
Yeah. Prices are going.
The cost of production has gone down. But why is the cost of living still shooting up?
I am considering how to take care of everything, and I think I have decided what I'm going to do. So I actually have discovered. I think I figured something out. If I can actually manage this, then I think my weight will start going down. I have realized I can eat an incredible amount of food in one sitting, and I do it often, and I really don't mind, right? But the thing is that when I do that, I usually just stop eating for the day. You know what I mean?
Oh, you just eat a big meal and you're good. That's it.
I ate at 2 today. I didn't eat breakfast. I ate at 2 today. I haven't eaten anything else today.
Yeah, I kind of am that way-ish.
And
Like,
I am gonna have to snack, so I'm gonna have to eat a little something before I go to bed. I don't know what. I'm gonna try to keep it small. So it's because I'm going to bed so late. If I would
if you have it
I
protein,
wouldn't have been hungry.
yeah, if you have it be protein heavy, that'd probably be the best course. Or even like a drink. There's a guy I know whose diet consists of milkshakes. He only drinks milkshakes. Not milkshakes. He only drinks protein shakes. I should specify.
Yeah.
And he weighs nothing, has only lost weight, and is like, yeah, like he only eats like drinks milk like protein shakes, like the type that you get for a workout.
Yeah, I think I don't know. Either way, I think what will really improve my health is enjoying my job. So either they're gonna give me more money and then I can enjoy my job.
You ever
Just
see
having more money to pay for the bullshit I have to deal with will make the bullshit I have to deal with more tolerable.
Yeah. It's interesting how
because I'm getting paid for it, then I'm like, okay, well, you know, I'm getting just compensation for what I have to deal with.
yeah.
I can say, okay.
You should say, yeah. You know, it kind of seems interesting. That man gave you $500 a person out of pocket with his own cash. He had thousands of dollars just sitting in his truck. As soon as the job ended, he just whipped it out. That gives me one of two vibes: of the manager who cares, like, and is like, he's true to his word. He actually cares. He wants you to be able to eat and take care of yourselves, or someone who's hoping you don't turn around and leave on the spot due to just how terrible that was, and doesn't want you to use that as well as a
me and Greg, to be honest, that I don't think they were thinking of me and Greg leaving, though. It was way closer than I think. That $500 might have been the difference. To be perfectly honest, I don't know what my breaking point was, but it was close.
I think
depending on what happened on that job, I would have just walked off. I mean, I'm being serious.
No, like, I know the mentality.
I know. Just called my dad and just been like, "Hey, I'm leaving. Bring the car. And get ready to put all of our tools that we own into the car, and then they can figure out how to pick up the truck from Red Oak. I'm going home."
Yeah, see, that mentality. I know that mentality. When like it's a mentally low point. Like when like you know how
it is, but this is something else I was thinking is I feel like the amount of liberation that I will feel when I leave is going to be is going to, I don't know.
You think it might be surreal?
I think I'll be happy. I mean, I think even if because right now I actually have enough money in the bank right now that I could actually take probably. I mean, I wouldn't want to, but I could take like a month off probably. That'd be okay. I'm being honest.
Yeah, like if you put in a 2 weeks, like 2 weeks, say, vacation, I'm taking this vacation, either paid or not, you can just do it. And
yeah, I'm gonna start. If I do, I'm doing a week, but that's because I'm not planning on getting a job right now. And then basically look at how I feel after that, because I think my opinions will change after a week off.
They may even be reconfirmed.
They could be confirmed. They could just be like, okay. Because something I have thought about is this is not on me, and this is something that bothers me as well. But they don't ever initiate raises ever.
Never. No, that's a totally corporate thing. They will avoid it till like their dying day in conversation and convenience of scheduling. Like whenever I was trying to discuss a raise at one point, I had like my year review thing. I think I ended up getting a raise. I forgot how much, if anything, that mattered. But I remembered sitting down and asking about it, and trying to learn. All right, so who do I talk to if I'm discussing a raise? And you know what? That environment was so toxic, man. Whenever I brought up, all right, so who do we talk to about getting a raise? They immediately, my coworkers, like, were just out of their way, like, just belittling me in some regard. Just like, why? What do you even do? And
it's like I exist
and like I
need to
live.
ask for a raise and stop perpetuating a terrible work culture.
It's a culture that is perpetuated. So like me discussing pay was a bad thing because of a work culture that's put out and encouraged by a company that's doing its best. I mean its absolute best to avoid ever giving a raise. There was the guy who was there for years and never got a raise once. And I asked him why he never asked, and he said, "Oh, I just like they never really found time to ask and discuss it.
Yeah.
So I just I never really pushed it." And it's like, okay, so you have taught me a lesson.
Right.
Like, because if I just sit and if you sit and say nothing, they love you. Oh, you're doing that work at the same fee and don't even ask for a raise? More work. Oh my God, you're such a great employee.
Yeah, that's why I'm basically at a point where I'm like, okay, I just need to ask. I mean, the thing is that the main thing, whilst I think it's wrong, I haven't exactly given them the chance. They're expecting me to come talk to them about a raise, which isn't how it should be. I hate doing that. I really do. I just want them to say, you know, hey, here's your yearly raise. That's how it should work. Part of the contract.
You could even
actually.
You actually if you end up saying, okay, look, I want a raise, and I want a like you can ask for a contract. You can ask for a written contract of like in 1 year I want to sit down and be discussing another like my next raise. Like I want you can actually bake anything to a contract if you ask, and if they say yes, and you make sure they have that written down, and you say I want a contract. I'm a like you put down your demands, you make demands. Like you have to be your own corporate representative. Where's your union rep? Do you even have one?
Do I have a union rep?
You're
Yeah, no, it's not union.
no union. So you are your own union rep. The point of a union rep is to get you that raise. No union rep, no raise unless you do it yourself. And
Right.
that's part of their job, sincerely. At all the time. That was what people were talking about at UPS. God, like half the conversations were, man, I'm gonna speak to my rep about this. Everyone had like the same rep, but we always said my rep. I'm gonna speak to my rep about this, but it's the same dude. They just sleep in the office, like, and whenever you need them, they come out and go, "Oh, you want a raise? Done. Let's handle that." What's wrong? What's wrong with your work environment? You want to talk to me about it? They're so down to help you.
Anyway, I understand what you're saying, and I appreciate
Sorry, I got
what I'm
off
saying.
topic.
I was trying to say is that I may after the week or whatever go, okay, let me give them a chance, and then go talk to them about a raise.
Mm-hmm.
I may also go after the week, go, fuck it, I don't want to do this, and I may just quit. Or
Could
they
very well.
talk to me about a raise before that. They got some time. It was this month is when I got my license. It was actually January, but
it's weird that they set you out with your license pre. You know how many hours you just gave them without a raise? Like they actually saved a ton of money because you didn't get that raise. They saved thousands, maybe. I don't know how many hours that was, but I'm taking a gander at it was a lot. It was overtime. It was weeks. Wasn't it like months?
Yeah, but I only just got the license.
Oh wait, sorry. I thought you started Red Oak with the license. Okay, they still save money without it, but they couldn't.
They've saved a lot of money without paying me. So yeah, I'm gonna talk to them about it. Like, hey, not only did I actually sign off on Red Oak, mind you, I actually signed off on that job. not only did I do that, also you're now starting to put more fire alarm jobs. Like, not to mention, I'm gonna write this out as a whole memo. I'm gonna print it, get it prepared as an email too.
Oh yeah.
Have it set as an
Oh
email draft.
oh yeah. Do that
And
by the way.
then-
Send a copy to like HR or whoever you're speaking directly to. So that it can be confirmed that's what it was received.
Yeah, if it doesn't, I mean, if this doesn't go through, like effectively whatever, they just go like, oh, whatever. I may actually just let it up the chain because, I mean, come on. I'm sitting here dealing with, I dealt with Jason, who's like a regional director, by the way. I dealt with him, I was dealing with Chris, and then who's like our super tech, NICET 4. I don't know if you know about NICET stuff. You know NICET?
No, I feel like you might have mentioned them, but I couldn't tell you anything.
It's the highest certification. NICET 4 is the highest certification you can get.
Okay.
You can't get certified. And then also Kenneth, who's the new branch director or whatever of Central Houston. All three of those people got auto, and I was leading the job. Now, of course, they went to job after they got there, right? It was basically like, yeah, we all got this thing. But like, still, like, they took over, sure, because the whole thing was a mess, sure, but like.
But you're the one that led it and actually got it.
I did the full programming. By the way, I wasn't Honeywell trained. I did all that. I learned all that myself. Well, self-taught programming. I mean, I didn't learn all of it myself. Of course, Greg and Dad taught me.
Yeah, of course.
So,
but
like,
the thing is,
I never got certified in that. I had to get help multiple times, but at the same time, I just,
no, that's how training is. You're not meant to be.
The programming that we did, all of the programming, all of it was me. I did all of the, I did administrative stuff the whole time. That was the fun I did. I did some install. I made sure everything kind of coordinated together. Well, I didn't do a great job of it. I also am not like the type of person that should have been put on this job in the first place. We need like a super experienced guy who's used to this sort of stuff.
Yeah, due to the chaos and like, so you actually were straight up doing the job of a manager from everything you've described.
Yeah.
Like you just were. Like that was just managerial. It was like above your pay grade at the beginning, and then you earned it. Well, it may not actually wouldn't wait, but then you became licensed in the middle of this job, right? And then it was your pay grade, and maybe even less so, like depending on how you argue it. And like
basically they just. I'm just gonna talk to them about it. I mean, they're gonna figure it out, or I'm not. I may just straight up ghost.
You may have to
care. I don't care anymore.
Like you might
argue with them about this shit every time I go in there. It's like seriously, I just told them, I was like, oh, I need an iPad, and it was like I mean, how did I describe it earlier?
Were they offended that you would like ask for such a luxury item?
Yeah, I mean, it was like they acted almost as though I told them I was like, I need $1 million. Like, it's like
they made that much of a fuss. It was just ridiculous. Like,
they just seemed super uncomfortable, and then they just changed the subject. I was like, yeah, I really need that iPad and all that. And they just like seemed really uncomfortable. And they're just like,
that sounds like you're not about to get a raise.
Yeah, it does sound like that. Like they aren't even willing to give me an iPad.
Like it's part of your job. It's not like you're asking like for something ridiculous.
Oh, well, what about the trucks on that? That's what they said basically. It's like, well, your actual real issue is going to be the trucks. We don't have enough.
What?
And it's like, so what you're saying is I'm going to still be stuck with my dad, who I love working with him, but like I have a fire alarm license now, so So, if you're, I don't care if you want to keep me with them or not, I'm getting a raise. If you're not willing to give me a raise because you're keeping me with them, then how about we just,
We fix that issue right now. I'll work with whoever I have to. I'll work on my own. I'll take on an apprentice. Like, you want a raise, and then I'll play the role. Like, just tell me what to do. Like,
and I may go back to Austin. I know a guy there.
Really?
There's a guy there who's constantly looking for tags, and he really wants some. And he's a good employer, from what I hear.
Hey, go ahead and hit him up. Get a number.
Yeah, it's just he's in Austin.
No, you get numbers. Like, numbers are what you leverage with.
Right. Yeah.
These people are wasting your time. Make sure that they realize that since they've wasted your time, you've been using it. Like, using the time that they've been wasting to look into better positions, better opportunities. The thing is, corporates, they won't ever care about a person. No matter how close the individual you may get, they don't care about people almost ever. It's a loveless thing. I'm not saying you need to be loved, but you know what I mean though. Like, it's truly a disgusting life that you have to live with these whole companies that are almost preying on your downfall. It's like, excuse me, I am working for you, and it seems every chance you get, you screw me over.
I am actually gonna write that memo. I obviously can't do it now, but maybe tomorrow or something I'll get started on it.
Yeah.
I keep thinking about more and more and more things that could be added to why I should have.
You should make a reminder that will go off.
It's like start off. It's like I made $15.60 at Target. It's like I took a 60-cent pay cut to begin working at Century. I never got a raise while I was at Century Austin. It's like I haven't gotten a raise here except for getting my fire extinguisher license, which makes you give me $1. Despite the fact I'm now a licensed technician who doesn't work on things and work on my own. I was disappointed in that raise when it happened. It was not enough.
Man,
dude,
I've
never gotten a
that is insane.
I would be making more at Target right now if I was still working.
Yeah, because they would have given you more raises. Because they have to corporately, and they have to because they have all these different policies in place that are pro you. Though Target sucks, they at least understood that people need those raises matter, and that just avoiding them is only harming your employee. And why would the company simply doesn't care, since since no employees are complaining. You might feel like a jerk, but be a jerk, man.
The thing is, I'm trying to figure out how to do all this tag. And if I can't, and there's no way to get a raise, and I can't do a tag, I'm just gonna leave. And I'll let them know exactly why I left. I may not even give them 2 weeks notice. I mean, I'm legitimately at that point.
At that point, yeah, no, I know that point.
So if it's just
I don't respect 2 weeks notices.
They got me to the point that I am, but yeah, businesses don't give out 2 weeks notices.
Yeah, they don't give you 2 weeks.
I was thinking about it, and I was like, man, why don't they do that? I mean, I understand the whole idea of it's like, well, what about retaliation? But the thing is that retaliation, first of all, is illegal.
That's a crime.
It's illegal for
you just listed a crime. Yeah.
It's illegal for an employer to do that, or an employee to do that too, just because it's
yeah, it's ridiculous to think.
It's a much more likely for an employer to do retaliation than an employee. It's still illegal, so you can just keep an eye on them, and then if they do that to you, you can.
That's a lawsuit. That is police.
Yeah,
that is a crime.
them. Yeah, you can get the money from them.
Because what do you?
Not the cops. It's gonna be a lawsuit. It's still you can level a lawsuit against them.
That's what's so insane. Yeah.
So if they do retaliate, then you do that. All you do is you just say, look, it's like we have to let you go. but it's like, I want you to have some time to look for a job, so we're going to keep you for the next 2 weeks. You know, but like that just feels really fair. In fact, it feels more fair that way than the other way around.
And it's like, oh hey, like oh yeah,
they
because
can-
if you abandon, like, you give them a 2 weeks notice, and they can fire you early. By the
they
way,
can just cut it off. Yes.
they're like, oh, don't worry, leave.
Mm-hmm.
And part of that 2 weeks notice might be you needing that income.
And the thing is that you could do that too if they gave you a 2 weeks notice. But the thing is, they already want you gone. So if you just say, "Hey, I'm putting in my they're like, "Hey,
Praise Jesus,
you
get
have,
out."
You have 2 more weeks to work here."
They're
And
thrilled.
you're just don't even bother. I'm just gonna go. It's like, okay, well, that's even better for us.
That's even better.
You know?
Woo, we don't have to pay you. God, you
Right.
just saved me 2
It's
weeks
like-
of pay. Oh
Right.
God.
Like, so that's even a win-win.
And
You know what I mean?
and now they
You
hire.
just say like, yeah.
Yeah. What
Anyway.
it feels like a crime. I hate Texas's laws on how you don't need an actual reason to fire people. Which apparently
You also
that's it.
don't need a reason to quit.
Yeah, no, you just
That's the reason it's right to work. They call it right to work state because basically they don't have to have any specific reason to fire you, but you do have to. You also don't have to have any specific reason for quitting. So oftentimes when you have a non-right to work state, oftentimes there's only one in the U.S. I can't remember what it is, but basically you have to say, "Hey, I'm gonna."
You give them like
It's like,
a
"Hey,
valid
I'm
reason
gonna
or just a
quit."
reason.
Yeah, they have to have like
It has to fall
And then
under one of
sometimes
these
it's
3
like-
reason types.
Yeah, and then also sometimes it's like you can't just go, but like you have to put in a notice or something like that. Like there's laws surrounding that where that you can get in trouble. So in that way, right to work, I guess, is good, but just the whole just I don't know.
It's almost like it's a scam. It's to me, it feels like it a hair, just to be like, oh no, you get the right to quit, like when you want to, like and it's a whole.
All right, I desperately need to go to bed.
Get
My
that
eyes are
sleep,
closing
brother.
Right now.
I've been, yeah.
I don't know how many pages the memo will be. It may turn into an essay. A memo.
Might as
is-
well be like, hey,
a
keep that in
memo-
mind.
So as you know, for professional settings, a memo should not be more than 1 or 2 pages. And a memo, because the point of a memo is
It's delivery
to
and concisely. I say.
deliver it's to deliver a set of information concisely. And oftentimes it should just be able to be printed onto a single sheet of paper and put up somewhere or whatever, you know? So like you really want a memo to be like 1 page or less. It can be 2 pages. Whereas an essay or a report can be longer than that. They can be however long they need to be. Still, nobody wants it to be long. You know, they don't. It's like, oh, It's like I need a 5-page essay. They say in college, and all that. Or like, really, it's more of a high school thing. But still, it's just like they say, oh, we need that. It's like nobody wants that. In real life, people don't want it to be a specific length. They want it to be as long as it needs to be. And oftentimes, that is 5 pages. You know, that's why that ends up happening.
Yeah, you
But
end up having it.
Nobody wants 5 pages of slop because you could only come up with 1 page of stuff to write about. That's just
that's
just not good.
Yeah, better to let them think you're fooled than to open your mouth than they know for sure.
Yeah, I had multiple college professors go, this one is, they would, a lot of them would be like, they don't tell you how long to write. They just say, it's like, yeah, this is what you need to write about. It's like, you need to explain it, whatever your point of view, bring up, use your citations. It's like, and also, it's like all that. I've had some before where they say, it's like,
Does it?
It's like, page length is probably going to be around about 3 pages or something like that. Like, just like, this is kind of what I expect is to be 3 pages. It can be more, it can be less. I don't give a shit. Just make sure you put in all the stuff. Like don't give me slop. Nobody wants to read slop.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, just where you're just increasing your word count just because and you start repeating yourself sometimes in the same paragraph. it's just not. It's of use to fucking no one. Anyway.
Yeah,
I'm
no
gonna
way
go
wants
to
to see
bed.
it. Get that slave fantasies. Get that memo up
Yeah, that's not happening tonight, but I'll
tomorrow.
I may start working on it tomorrow. Yeah, I think I really need to figure that out.
Treat yourself first,
Yep.
them second.
Yeah. All right. Good night.
Good night. Aha, huzzah, I have tricked him into starting a fascist revolution. Resume Scooby-Doo 2. I love my Scooby-Doo.